Fatality.
Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to some Gran Turismo daily racing. Just for the morning chat while it's cool enough. Just do a few daily races. Well, daily race B. We won't be doing daily race C, obviously. 1 second, chat. Let me see if I can find some hay fever tablets because not sure if I've got any left. Got to get them. Oh no. I think I've had them all. Well, that sucks. Must have had them all. All gone. All gone. Right. We will jump into daily race B and see what it's like. It's sweaty here today, chat. Really sweaty. Yeah, I know. It's really sweaty, isn't it? It's worse than yesterday. It's a bit cloudier at the moment as well, so might be why it's very sweaty. Oh. Right, let's jump into this. We'll go straight into daily race A. I want to try and improve my lap time on this, so I'm going to use the Lambo because it will get me used to doing the time trial. Let me have a swig of this. But yeah, appreciate you coming in. Thank you for turning up. Get that like in there, helps me out, chat. You're out cycling in this weather, Woody. You're going to be sweating, aren't you? Yeah, it's rather sweaty in here today, chat. Very sweaty. It's definitely warmer than yesterday. But yeah, can't find me hay fever tab. I thought I had some left, but I know I had the last one out of a pack yesterday, but I thought I had another pack of hay fever tablets. Gonna be sneezing. Alright, let's load that up. Oh, yeah. Can't do it like that. Not a good start. Just get ourselves back into the flow and then we'll go into the race. Definitely need to improve this lap time though. Get that braking spot. That's too deep. Yeah, I'll do that now. We'll probably have 2 of them on there, won't it? It will. Alright. Do that, and then that. There you go. Alright, let's just try and get ourselves warmed up in the first race. Try not to bin it. Oh, my neck. Clicking. All right, Villa's in. See if we can hold on to this. It's still going to be, it'll be very hard to pull away with the slipstream on this, so let's see what we can do. Just what? Have you definitely got them turned on, JJ? Have you definitely got notifications turned on for all content, including like live streams? Daily C, Thomas? No. Not wasting my energy on that. Got to try and get ourselves warmed up. Good, but keep pushing. No worries, SDS. Have a good day at the beach, mate. Would be. We're nearly at a second. Keep pushing. Good lap. Not bad for our first lap on, is it? Just jumped on and done a 39. Okay, we take that. front left is building up a bit of temp, isn't it? You can see that front left heating up a bit. Oh, I had to lift. We'll lose quite a bit there. Wasn't a very good lap, but few big mistakes on that one. You're right, telemetry. Could have been quicker there. Right, we'll take that. Not a bad run. 24.5. Pretty decent run. For our first run on anyway, considering we just jumped on, that wasn't bad. It was a good that first lap was actually our fastest lap we've done so far on this. A 39.9 in no slipstream was our fastest lap so far. Alright, let's go again, chat. There wasn't anything to watch in that one, was it? It was just a clean run through. See if we can improve our lap a bit if possible. Try and do a bit of time trial. We've got a few minutes here. Right, let's load that up. See if we can improve this. Right. We want to try and get a 38, really, don't we? If we can do a 39 like that in the race, we should be able to do a 38 in time trial. just behaves a little bit different in time trial, the car though. Messy. Nah, that was too slow there. Yeah, the fuel changes the balance slightly of the car. Last corner messed it there. Last two. That was horrible. That was really horrible through there then. Try a second lap, see what it's like. Understeer. I'll carry it on, but it's probably a pen. It's not. No way. How did that let me get away with that? Oh no, it didn't. I thought it let me get away with it, but it didn't. That would have been a 0.1 that as well. Okay, we definitely got the pace for a 38. You alright, Susie? Second lap might actually be slightly quicker. Probably because of the tyre temps on the rear and are a little bit better on the second lap, maybe. Oh, yeah, no one's beating Pio today, by the way, chat. He got up early. He was the first in the stream, weren't you, you little donkey? So he's gonna keep getting that number one, aren't you, Pio? Well, you're not number one now, though. What's your excuse? No. Broken algorithm, yeah. Got my nose so itchy today. That pollen count must be quite high. I'm going to bail that because that first sector was off. Just wait for that moment, Barry. But yeah, we're going to do a morning stream, chat, and then we're probably going to do an evening stream because it'll be too hot, I think, around, like, from gone 12 to about 4, it's going to be way too hot in here. It's probably going to be hot this evening, but it might be cooling down a little bit, I think. Well, probably not tonight, but tomorrow is going cooler, I think. It's chance of thunder and showers tomorrow. Not got time to do another lap, have I? Yeah, won't get it in. I thought I might have got another run in, but we won't. Watch this now. I'll probably nail this lap, chat, because we haven't got time. You've driven 500 kilometers, Theo. What on? The Red Bull TT. Oh, that was too slow. First sector was quite good then as well. That just loses you massively. That'll be a pen. Always makes me wonder why would they not pay for that license for the motorbike, the MotoGP track, just to add it as a different variation. Surely it wouldn't cost much. Surely, I mean, well, I don't know. Maybe because it's MotoGP, it's expensive, but I don't know. I never said bikes, you little donkey. Someone time him out. I'm only joking. Don't do it. Yeah, that. I mean, that's not on the game, if you know what I mean. It's not built. It's not actually been modeled, but it would be good if they added that. Definitely, that's the track that I've wanted on this game pretty much since launch. Although, wouldn't be the best for Group 3. It's a fun track to drive in GT3s, but it's almost like verging on impossible to overtake on that track in GT3. I remember a league race on Project Cars, like you just couldn't overtake. But maybe like slightly slower classes, but Group 4 would probably be good there. I didn't get in. I did that completely wrong then. I thought that was okay. Really? I thought that was fine, but okay. Sketchy. On ghosting, there was a bit of contact. When it on ghosted, there was a bit of contact from him. What? I got push wide. Well, that's a shit penalty system. Well, we got no chance now, chat. We're quicker, but penalty will screw us there, I think. Massively screw us. Too far behind. Oh, this car's too slow. I think I've overheated the front left tyre. Yeah, we've overheated the front left. I don't know how I've done that. Got another penalty. Leave this one, chat. We'll chill it. We're not gonna get the win here, so we'll go for the win in the next one. Totally messed this up with too many penalties. I don't know how I've overheated. It must be. How have I overheated that front left like that though? Strange. Probably not even going to get a podium now either. Look at the front left on the steering. See if we can get a clean lap in. And this Ferrari driver without slipstream has no pace. Probably going to get held up now, aren't we? We got that. That was a shocker. That was a shocker. You can see we had the pace though. 3 seconds. That was 3 seconds finishing time slower than what we did before. So yeah, we just plebbed that one. We just massively plebbed it. And yeah, no one has a problem with road cars, Barry. Like this is something that a lot of people don't understand. No one has an issue with the road cars. It's just it'd be nice to have at least one race car for every 3 road cars. That's where it'd be nice. It's a racing game at the end of the day. And you know what annoys me when you have these people saying, "Did you not play Gran Turismo 1, 2, and 3?" Yeah, I did. There had loads of race cars in it as well. The road cars were only at the start of the game when you were in the amateur series. Once you got through to the later stages in the game, you were mainly in race cars because as you got better, it put you in race cars. But yeah, some people just don't, I don't know. One race car for every 3 road cars would be nice, I think. You should have at least one for every 3. But PD won't do it, I don't think. And like you say, and with the road cars, why not give road cars that people want to drive? Like Koenigsegg 1.1 or an SUV, a Peugeot SUV. Like who's choosing the... Who in their right mind is going to go, yes, Peugeot SUV? No one's going to do that, are they? Like there's so many like supercars, hypercars, up like modern like sports cars that aren't in this game now for road cars. Why are we adding like Unimogs, ambulances, flipping SUVs? Why are they getting added instead of like updated M4s, you know, Mercedes, like AMGs, stuff like this? Why are they getting preference over them? I don't get it. The only good road car we've had recently is a Ferrari. The Ferrari was a decent one. That was pretty all right. Did I load the Ghost up? No, let me load the Ghost up. Yeah, well, older race cars. You got the Bentley Speed 8, haven't you? Like I'm pretty sure the Bentley Speed 8 was on the old Gran Turismo games. So it's not like they're not aware of that car. And it was on Project Cars. Pretty sure it was on, was it on Assetto Corsa, the Speed 8? I can't remember, but it was definitely on Project Cars. Yeah. iRacing's got the new cars, but the problem with iRacing is the, from a viewer perspective, I think a lot of people just get put off by how shit it looks. Like, that's from a viewer's perspective. A lot of people are put off by it for just the visual side of it, but still, it's they're showing PD out to have new cars, definitely. I mean, there's no excuse for PD with the lack of cars when you've got iRacing, Assetto Corsa, Forza, LMU. They're all adding new cars, and Gran Turismo are like, no, we'll give you a Unimog. Oh, I went too deep. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people would at this stage would be. You see, that's where it goes wrong, though, Damo. If you imagine adding new Group 3 cars and saying you're not allowed to use them in sport mode, well, I wouldn't waste my money on them then. That's where the problem is with it, though. You'd have to make them available for sport mode. You'd have to. And I think people would just have to kind of deal with it. I mean, at the end of the day, if you look at iRacing, their DLC cards are available. There's no restrictions on there, so people would just have to live with it if they were going to do that, I think. In my view, I've got to be honest with you, I'd rather PD add 2 cars instead of 4 and actually give us 2 good cars instead of 4 shit ones that we're never going to use. Like, give us 1 really good road car and 1 really good race car every update. I'd be happier with that than the shite that we get a lot of the time. $14K? No, not 14K, Barry, no. Definitely not that much. Slow in the first sector again. But you wouldn't have to buy all that, though. That's the thing. You don't really need to buy all that type of content because half of it is one. A lot of it will be on the oval racing side, which if you're not that bothered by that, you don't buy that on iRacing. Like I've hardly got any of the oval stuff on mine. It's too slow on the throttle again. Yeah, that's I don't even think that's worth carrying this on. It's not. Oh no. I don't know about adding a track for DLC for paid, because then you are completely separating the player base. Imagine a daily race pops up and it's with a DLC track. You're saying to a lot of people, well, you can't race. I don't know about that. I think maybe cars, but tracks. I don't know about tracks. slow, you know, on this steer. So for like, yeah, like Susie said, on iRacing, you'd buy one GT3 car and just buy like the odd track that you need. You only have to complete 8. So buy like the popular tracks to start with, and then you'll find that you'll have them pretty much every season anyway. But you only need one GT3 car in iRacing. You don't very often people just stick to one car, learn it, get used to it, don't touch other cars, they just get used to that one car. The problem is, though, you can't have it both ways sometimes, though, Corsair. If you put paid DLC, if, you know, at the end of the day, if it's going to be free content, are we ever going to get good free content? That's the problem. Yeah, I mean, there's a big difference between GT5 having 1,000 cars, which half of them weren't even premium cars. Like there was only like 2. How many premium cars was there on GT5? They only had like half or something like that. Like half of them were just models from PS2 era. They were like, yeah, they wouldn't have took 2 minutes to do. Don't even think they had interiors, did they? Oh, GT7 doesn't have as many cars as what they make out when you look at the like details of the cars. Like when you look into it and you're like, well, that is the same car, isn't it? Yeah, the old game had like, God knows, how many GTRs were in like GT5 and that? And like Subarus and Evos and stuff, it was... Try not to get a penalty this time, because we should have the pace. If I don't drive like a numpty, that is. Slow. Dodgy. That was terrible. That was not a very good lap in general, to be honest. There's more than 60. There's more than 60, Paul. I mean, if you add up all the Group 1, 2s, 3s, and 4s alone, there's probably close to that. So there's more than 60. Left it. Don't know if that's dirty tyres. I think it will be. Yeah, I think it was a bit. That's been awful. Oh, why? But I cannot get it in that last corner there. The understeer's crazy. Yeah, that was a shocker. Wide. Not having a good one here. Having a bit of a scruffy drive. Wasn't the greatest lap ever. Them last two laps were really messy. No, we don't have Discord. Not yet. Not yet. We did used to, but we deleted it. There might be another option soon. Anyway, there's a new YouTube feature called like YouTube communities or something. I don't know what it is, but I need to have a little look at it. That was terrible. A bit of a messy run, that one, but I need to have a look at it. I've seen something about YouTube communities on an email. I don't know what it is though. Yeah, it was a weird. It wasn't the. We did a 24/4 before, didn't we? We did an 8/24/4. So it was a little bit slower. That a few little mistakes in that one. I really need to get a faster lap in. Need to get a I want to try and get that 38 really. Let's try and do it. We should have probably had it already. I haven't done time trial on this at all solo, so that's probably why. If I did a little bit off stream, I think we'd probably get a 38. I'm just praying next week, chat, we have a better daily race C. Just like something that's actually worth doing. It's got to be a better one next week because we've had multiple shit weeks recently, so surely next week has to be a better week. It best not be Group 3 at Deep. I said that. I literally said that to Simin. I said yesterday, who was it? No, I said it to someone yesterday. I bet you it'll end up being Group 3 at Deep Forest. Well, someone said that, and I said if it's that, I'm going to ban him. It wouldn't surprise me. If it ends up Group 3 at Deep Forest, I swear I will I will lose my shit. Not constant. It was Simin that said it. Simin said it, was it a couple of days ago? It would probably be Group 3 at Deep Forest or something like that. And I said to him, if it ends up being that now, I'm going to ban you. First sector 2. So let's just go for a warmer tyre lap. We'll go for a second lap. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. That'll be too warm, won't it? I want to go in the... the rears have just gone in the grass, haven't they? Yeah. A mandatory pit stop without a tyre change. No, I mean, to be fair, when they do Deep Forest, they normally do have tyre wear, don't they? But I really hope it's not Deep Forest. I'm so bored of that track in general. I'm praying it's not Deep Forest. oil's gone really heavy. What? Why is it gone? Yeah, it can't. I think once you get dirty tires, you have to bail the lap. Like we said it yesterday. Why, when it was Le Mans week, we should have had a Group 1 Le Mans race with dynamic weather as a special event, like a 40-minute race. And this week should have been a Nordschleife one, Group 3, Nordschleife, dynamic weather, 45-minute race. They should have had 2 special weeks in a row, like one, the Le Mans one, and then the Nordschleife one, to imitate the real race. Like, can't be that hard to think a little bit like common sense with races. Bounced. As soon as it bounces, it's going to lose pace, isn't it? Yeah. You could have had like a 3-week period of like celebrating them races, couldn't you? Yeah, but I bet the Spa race didn't have dynamic weather in it, did it? It's a pen, isn't it, I think? That. A few bits of DLC, yeah. Just for you, Pierre. Well, by the way, chat, I forgot about like reminders. I forget in these day streams. Feel free to smash that like, subscribe, helps me out. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Corsair? The only problem I have with PD, with dynamic weather, is they never do it properly. They never make it totally unpredictable. That it always becomes quite predictable, the weather. And that it does put it off a little bit, I feel. They used to do it totally unpredictable, but for some reason they changed how they did it. Too slow through there. Way too slow. See, like, for me, dynamic weather should be like, you know when we did the RO3 all the way through and you literally, we didn't have a clue what was going to happen? Should be something like that, where it could be dry, it could rain at the end, it could rain at the start, it could rain in the middle. That's how dynamic weather should be. It shouldn't be like, oh, lap 8, we all know it's going to probably rain. That's where PD's problem is with how they do it. But again, I think it all goes back to they don't trust the players. It's almost like they don't trust the Gran Turismo players to understand what to do. I mean, that's what it feels like to me. I I hesitated. Damn. Oh, I messed it up on the exit. Damn, I messed it up on the exit. Oh, that was a 38. That was a 38. I messed it up though on that last corner. I'm annoyed at myself. I'm annoyed at myself. That was definitely a 38. Ah. At least we got a 39.0 there. It won't count for this one, but we got the 39.0 in. The problem with full random, Consta, as far as I don't know if it's the same for. I'm sure they could change it for online, but if you put random in all the slots, can it still rain? Because I heard that ages ago, if you do random in all the slots in a public lobby, it sometimes won't rain. Like a lot, well, no, it won't rain. It will just be dry the whole race. I don't know how true that is. If you do random, I've never tried random. Thank you, Sick. I'm not, but I appreciate the comment. But surely PD could change the way the algorithm works with random, couldn't they? Because they've got more, they have more adjustability than what we have, don't they? They can do a lot more adjusting with stuff. That's the crazy part. PD can literally, they can literally change everything, but they never do. Messy start to the race, but needs to try and get away from him now. Try and keep that gap. starting to get really warm in here already, you know, chat. Like, you can feel the heat coming from outside. Not a great one, but I think it's quick enough to get away from the cars that are behind us. You plebing it. Messy. Oh no, you tit. We should be alright. We should be alright. We've got enough of a gap. Might have dirty tyres through here a bit though. This is a messy one. Right, good exit. Should be alright, we've got 8 tenths, just keep it clean and should get another win. Just keep it smooth, try not to get a pen. That's the main problem, it's bloody penalties. That was a decent lap for the last lap. Considering the tyre temps got up, that was actually pretty decent. Solid last lap. Yeah, Daily H didn't really like it. Not really a fan of that car. It's just the most bizarre feeling car I've ever driven. It just doesn't feel right on my wheel. I don't know if it's my wheel, but it just feels like... yeah, I don't really like that race. I just don't like that car, to be honest. I think there's better cars they could use for something similar with a bit of like grip set up. Get a hot hatch, like a modern hot hatch, and tune it up and make it into a race or something like that. We take another win though. Let's see if our lap registered also. I presume it did. I mean, annoyingly, I messed that lap up at the end. Wrong one, not doing that shit. Yeah, it registered, but it was a 38, wasn't it? Until I plebbed that. And it puts me up to 33rd, though, which isn't bad. It should have been a 38 something. If I wouldn't have plebbed that corner, it would have been possibly close to the top 20. But, still in an okay position, I suppose. It'll do. Alright. Let's go again. See if we can go a bit quicker. I feel like we can definitely get that 38. How hot is it now outside? All I know is it's sweaty in here right now. It's quite a lot of cloud around. But my back is soaking already, chat, and it's not even like it's 10 o'clock in the morning, and I swear my back is soaked. It feels drenched. My back wet. it's soaking. What the hell?
Quite sticky.
Yeah, it's sticky. It's really sticky weather, isn't it? Today. Yesterday wasn't so bad. Feels like just sweaty, sticky heat. It says clouding over at like 1 o'clock now. So it's gonna. It says a bit sunnier later. Sunny by like 2-ish again, but it says cloud sun now. It says apparently, but
It's sunny. It's just overcast.
yeah, it's just a bit cloudy. Is that a what? Horseman. It's a Jim. It's a dry fit one. It's just the It's not one of the old ones. It's just a dry fit one, so it's better for when I'm streaming, because when you get really hot, don't sweat as much in these tops as you would in other ones. I don't know if it's compression. I don't think so. Not really. It's quite loose. It's not compression. I have got some ones like that, but I don't wear them because they're too tight. They're like... Right, let's load that up. Try again. Second lap was definitely quicker, wasn't it? Second lap had more grip in my view. Yeah, I mean, this is like, I don't know what, it's probably, I don't know what fit this one is. This one's, I don't know if it's like slim fit or, I don't know. It's not like baggy. But yeah, the Nike dry fit stuff I like, because when you're training it, you don't get like, even when you're sweating, you don't feel like as bad. If you ever wear like cotton and you sweat, it's horrible. You alright, Robert? How are you, mate? Alright, let's try and warm the tyres up for a lap actually. Remember to do that. Just gonna take like a smooth lap out. I'm not gonna push it too much. Just gonna use this lap to bring the tires up and then go for that second lap. So I won't slide it around. I'll just use it for a bit of tire building. So just take it gentle. Just woke up, life is good, yeah. Oh, it slid a bit. Right, not pushing on this lap, just gonna try and could do a bit more temperature in the right front though. Right, now let's go for a lap and see. Oh no. A bit wide. Ah, you the pen, but I'll just carry on just for seeing something. It's definitely the way to do it though, because again we're on a 0.1 through there, which that's good enough for a 39.0 that. So it's definitely the way to do it. Slow first lap and then push, I reckon. Oh, I've run wide there as well. Oh, that's cocked me line up here as well. But oh god, it's all over the place. But yeah, you can definitely definitely seems to be the way to do it. I reckon third lap might be a bit too warm though. So slow first lap, and then like just chill on your first lap, get the temperatures up, and then go for it on the second lap. Probably the way to do this time trial. I reckon you'll get a faster lap doing that. The what? Horseman? No, I don't really do much. Do you know what? I just do pretty simple stuff in the gym. I don't really do anything exact. Like I don't really do anything like crazy. I just go to the gym and just do what I do. Like I don't have a pre-workout plan. Don't have a booked how many reps. I just go. I'll do like, oh, I fancy doing bench pressing now. Then I'll go and do that, and then I'll do this. So as long as I stick to chest and tries, or back and buys, or sometimes I mix it up and just do buys and tries on their own. But I'll just go to whatever I fancy doing and just do like 4 to 5 sets, progressively getting heavier. And then sometimes I'll go lighter on the last set. I don't really have like a routine when I'm in the gym. I just do whatever you can get on half the time, because half the time when you go to the gym it's packed. Like there's no, you have to wait around to get on stuff. So it's whatever I can get on, I'll go on. By the way, chat, we are at the 1 hour 30 point. We are on 111 likes for 113 people. Can't really ask for much more than that, to be honest with you. Oh, God. Thank you for hitting that like button, chat. Helps me out. One day YouTube will push our stream a little bit more, but at the moment they won't. You'll take it, Russell. You'll take it. Yeah, but horseman, man, you need to have a certain amount to survive, mate. you need to have more people to be able to survive doing YouTube. So 100 people isn't enough. 100 people is not enough to survive off. Nowhere near. Like my revenue of just the ad revenue will be about £1.50, £2 for this, mate. Trust me, you can't survive off 100 people watching. It's not possible. See you later, Russell. How was that? Don't trust this guy after that send that he just tried. Let's try and get away. Oh shit. Difference is though, Robert, you're not doing it for you're not doing it as a full-time job, so it's like I get that, yeah, but it's totally different when you're doing it as a full-time job. Like, man, I've got dirty tires. Oh no, I've balls this one up. But the evening streams tend to do a bit better. Like, the problem is, like, you don't want to stream every single evening, but the way it's going at the moment, it's the only option I've got. Well, that car just... Oh, I hope he... Did he get a pen? A PO ban a day? You can't ban him. You can't afford to even do any timeouts. You can't even do any fun timeouts or anything like that because... Yeah, you got to keep that algorithm, so no timeouts or bans for PO. Appreciate the support, Hetman, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Hetman. We can find another way of doing it. Maybe on modding him, we'll get rid of his... I wonder if that'd work. On modding, see if it removes his number one. At least it would answer a question about the mod status. That was important. Although I might have dirty tyres now from that. hit me in the middle of the corner. Right, we can catch this guy back up and get this win, I think, because we're definitely a lot quicker. Oh no, yeah, you can just rent any car in sport mode and time trials. You don't have to own them. The only problem with renting is you can't put a livery on it, but you can still drive any car you want. Well, that was a bit sketchy. Well, that's handy. Just stay close to him and might even be able to get him on the straight, actually. Get him on this straight, I think. He's going to defend it, but I can't give a slip from there. Got him. Don't get a penalty. Right, just keep it smooth now. Bit of a rubbish race for us, but a win's a win, so. Right, one more lap. Oops. On the steering. Turn. That was too slow, but doesn't really matter. Take the win. It was a slow one, very, very slow race. 5 seconds slower than what we should be doing, but we had the penalty we had to overtake again, didn't we? So he's such a pleb, isn't he? Right, let's go again. Oh god. I'll tell you what, chat. Why it's dead on here. We go from the back of the grid while it's a bit quiet. Make it a bit more entertaining rather than just sitting here going from the front on our own. Let's go from the back of the grid for a bit of entertainment. That one, I think. Do it on that. Let's restart the wheel. Oh, God. Soaked. Right. Turn on. There you go. We'll go from the back of the grid. We'll do the last two A+ accounts. See if we can gain some DR on this. It'll be quite hard, but give it a go. Don't know if I've got the Lamborghini with a livery on this. I don't think we have. We'll have to buy it, I think. Have I got enough to buy it? Don't know if we have. See how many credits we've got. We have got... Yeah, we'll have enough... No? Will I? I don't know if I will, actually. Is it 300,000 for a group 3 chat? See if I've already got it. I don't have it, so... I might have to do a race with a rental to be able to buy it. I'm not sure if it's 450 or 300 or 450. We'll see. We'll see, JJ. We'll see. Yeah, I don't normally stream on a Friday evening, to be honest with you, but the way things are, we might have to. So we'll see. I don't know yet. Kind of have to with the way things are, but we'll see later on. Ah, oh, you arsehole. Can I sell a car? Wait there, what car can I sell? Well, actually, I'll just use the I'll get some credit off one of them, 1 minute. Surely I'll get credit off the... Oh, for God's sake. Surely I'll have something that I'll get credit off in here. I only need, like, 20. No one cares. No one cares. Yeah. The problem is that, man, like I've said, I need to have some time of, like, not doing YouTube, though, like, on an evening, but it's hard, like... We'll see. I don't know. I don't know whether we'll be live. I don't know if just say F it and just have the night off, and but it's just... It's a difficult situation with YouTube. Very hard. If I did anything, it'd only be, like, 2 hours. Like, 2 hours or something like that. We'll see later on. Right, I need to go and buy this Lambo. Have I got time? 5 minutes. I am soaked. Like, it's stuck to me back, me top. Like, it's not even like... I mean, it is a little bit sunny out there. It's quite a hazy sunshine, but my back is literally stuck. Top is stuck to me back. Right, let's go in here. Should be able to search for it in here. So load styles, it's content search. Okay, it's randomly disappeared. It was there the other day, but it's gone now. Okay. The liveries have gone again, so we'll just have to use the rental for this account. Just have to use the we'll just have to use that rental. No, we can just use the one we bought, but I mean, I could have just used the rental, but I just wasted that then. Have I got enough for tyres? I haven't even got enough for fucking tyres. I'll have to just use the rental. I haven't got enough for tyres. Oh dear. What is this account on at the moment? I haven't even looked at this account. What's the SR? Maximum SR, we're getting close to 40k DR, aren't we? From the back of the grid, doing daily B. We're getting close to 40k with it. It's not too bad. Wow, this looks totally different on this. What the hell have I got going with this display settings on here? Why does it look like that? It looks like... It looks weird on this account. Why does it look different? Looks a bit better now anyway. Looks really like grey before. Oh, sugar. Go ahead, Barry. Alright, let's go from the back of the grid and see. You know what, I'll change. Let me just change the title of the stream as well. So I'll do. Do that just so that it. There you go. Yeah, I've just jumped onto the last place account because it was just a bit. I mean, even when we plebbed it, we were able to get a win and pull away, weren't we? So let's jump onto this one. Damien, you pleb. Why? I don't believe it. Why would you not tell me, you little donkeys? Damien and Nave have now jumped in. Absolute plebs. See you later, JJ. I would have stayed on that other account if I would have known Damien and Nathan were going to be in, but... We'll go back after this race, maybe. We'll see. See how this race goes. Itchiest nose ever. Bloody hay fever. Oh. Try and go around the outside. BMW is quite quick. Oh my god, they're taking each other out on the straight. Yeah, you chat GPT. Alright, we're going to get overtaken on the straight, but we've got a little bit of slip here that might actually pull us back along a bit. Right, now we're clear. Just defend this corner here. And then we should be good. In all honesty, Robert, you know tags? They don't do much. Tags on videos are not what get you the views. The tags that you use are pretty irrelevant, so don't worry too much about tags for streams and videos. They don't actually do much. It's more about the stream title and thumbnail is the most important thing, really. Stream title, video title, thumbnail. They're what gets you the views, like clickbait, basically. Clickbait and you'll get the views. But yeah, tags are, like, I've seen videos about people doing tags, and it doesn't matter what you do, you won't really change how the video will do through tags. Tags are more for like people that do spelling mistakes and stuff like that. They won't actually improve your views, tags, like what you do on the description. Description's quite important as well. Your first like line of your description apparently is really important for your how it gets pushed. Potential chaos here, so I'm just going to break a bit early and I called it. Up to P7. Well, what's happened to Damien? Not in the top 3. Is that Damien there? That on the replay. No, I'm going to tell you why, because I think we were dead level and he turned into me. I think we were dead level and he turned into me there. I'm going to watch the replay of that. I was making that corner no problem, and I was on the apex of the corner. I want to watch the replay of that one. I reckon he saw me and just tried to shut the door on me, but I was already side by side with him. I genuinely think that we were fair with that. I'm going to look at that. Let's have a little watch of the replay of that one. No wonder he's got ASR though, because the way he reacts. The thing is though, you're allowed to send it into the braking zones as long as you slow the car down for the corner and you got the line, which I had, and I was slowing it down. I was making that corner no problem. It's up to him once I've made that move to give the space. That's what people don't realize. Let's watch the replay. We'll watch the replay. I'm gonna toss her. Let's go and watch it, chat. Like, if you've made the move and you've got alongside fully into the braking zone, it's up to the car on the right to give the space at the point if you're side by side. You can't just turn into the corner like they're not there. And that's where so many people don't understand racing. Like, I'm allowed to go for ascend into a braking zone. It's part of racing. And some people think that you're not allowed to do it, which is so stupid. If you don't see the driver going for that send and you turn into the corner like he's not there, then that's on you. Let's have a look and see. I'm convinced this was fair. So, we're behind him, we're getting the slip shot. I had a little look for the braking zone. And then we brake late. Right, we're up the inside. Now, at this point, we are perfectly level with him. And we've got the car slowed down. Look, I've slowed it down. He's actually going faster than me at this point. And he just carries on turning in, chat. Look. So whose fault is that? Like, honestly, if anyone thinks that's my fault, you need to learn about racing, because that's not my fault. I had the car slowed down and I was making the corner. He didn't give me any space. Once I'm there, his responsibility is to give me space, which he didn't do. So, like, that is one, and then that's just dirty what he did there on purpose. But yeah, that's 100%. You can't, once I've got this move made, look, so I've gone for the send. He knows I'm going for it. I've slowed it down. I've slowed it down at that point. That's how you overtake in racing, chat. We slowed it down, and look at the space I gave him. But he just turns it in, look. Carries on turning in like we're not there. At the end of the day, we made the corner, and I was making the braking zone without a problem. I slowed it down plenty. But that's where a lot of people don't understand racing on Gran Turismo. They'll say that I'm dirty for that. When I made the corner, he turned in on me. And that's what annoys me so much on this game. People don't understand that that is part of racing. Going for moves is how you overtake. We made the corner. We were slowed it down. He turned in as if we're not there. But yeah. Yeah, all he has to do is go a bit wider through the corner and we go side by side on the exit, Greg. That's how racing is. If a car's gone for the move and he's dead level with you, which we were actually slightly ahead into the apex. At that point then, he needs to give me the space on the apex. You can't just carry on turning in. It's just, that's how you race. You have to give the space. And it always pisses me off when people think that that's dirty, when it literally is not. I slowed the car down. We're dead level into the braking zone. Some people think you're only supposed to overtake on a straight line, and that's where I don't understand it. All they want to see is straight line overtakes. To do an overtake, you have to send it. That's how you do it. I don't even think that's a racing incident. I would put 100% on him, Robert, because I guarantee you, if that's real life, if that's a real life situation, he would get penalised more than me. I wouldn't, because we made the corner, we slowed the car down. Like, I don't agree that it'd even be a racing incident. Are you joining as well? Right, I'll have to go on my other account then. I'll go onto my other account, Flexi. I'll go onto that one. I think Tidgeny's done videos about that as well, actually. I'm pretty sure Tidgeny's done videos about that. If a car goes for ascend and they've slowed it down and they're level with you like that and they've got the apex, it's the responsibility of the car on the outside to then give you space. I'm sure he done a video about it. So it's not just me that says that. It's quite a few people that say it. It wouldn't be a penalty for us at all, Robert. In no motorsport would that be a penalty for me. I've made the corner. I'm on the apex. He's just turned into me. There isn't a single motorsport out there that would be a penalty for me, in my view. Not even one. No motorsport in the world would penalise a driver for going for an overtake, slowing it down enough, hitting the apex, and the car on the right turning into them. It would always go to the other guy, 100%. You just look at the telemetry on the thing, Barry. Just look at the torque and the max power on that. Right, let's just do that. Yeah, and also if a door is open and you've slowed it down enough to hit the apex and give the car space, and then they turn in on the normal racing line, you can't put any blame on the driver going for the move. Well, I mean, it'd be a race. This racing incident is something that he couldn't help. That would be just like something that he, you know, wasn't aware. But if you just deliberately turn into a corner without even looking, then I think that's just his fault. Like, in my view, that's just his fault, because he didn't give any space. He just turned in. Dustin, thank you very much for the gifted, legend. Straight to Michael. That's how you do it, POC. Michael comes in, speaks, gets a gifted. Smash that legend emote there for Dustin. Appreciate your support, legend. I get that, like, if there's a gap, if you no longer go for a gap, that's bullshit, because you have to make the corner. And I think you can clearly see from that replay, I was easily making that apex and I was easily making that corner. There was no issue at all. The issue for me is when you have a car that doesn't defend the corner. He knows I've gone for it because I pulled out early. He could see I was going for that overtake. I brake later. I'm ahead of him into the apex. I've made the apex. I've slowed it down enough. And then he just turns in on his normal racing line and then puts the blame on you. That's my issue. People like that then ram you. You joining in as well, Lewis? Are we turning this into some sort of like top split race or something? Yeah. Costas. Oh dear. That was just misjudgment, that, to be fair. With Lando just misjudged it, but... Need a wee, but I've not got time. Alright, let's go in then. Scooby! Thank you very much for the £2, legend. Hope you're well, mate. Smash that legend emote for Scooby as well, chat. Appreciate it, man. Right, so 650. Lambo. M6. Where's Damien gone? Yeah, Piastri, I think... I want Piastri to win the title, to be honest with you. That's who I want to win now, I think. Like, out of the people in contention, it's Piastri for me. What are you on about? No, the cars, we're on 400 and something horsepower. Brand, it's 400. It's not, chat, it's 400. That's without BO. You've seen it without BOP. Once BOP is added, we're down to 400 and something. So on this account, it probably needs an oil change, but the BOP wasn't applied when you've seen it. Once it applies to BOP, everyone's on the same. Like, BOP just removes oil change, and it doesn't matter, really. I still do it sometimes just out of placebo, but it doesn't do nothing. Sliding. I want to do that. Michael, man, have you seen the people that are behind me in this race? Oh god, glad that. Totally messed it up. Oh, penalty. Do you know what? I didn't even have a penalty until I drove off the track by myself. I literally turned left when I didn't need to. Right, this is going to be dodgy because that McLaren in the slip, it'll get us here. We're not going to be able to defend the McLaren, chat. It's too quick in fifth gear. Watch, look how easily it'll go past. Fifth gear with slipstream is impossible. We're going to send it back though. Fuck you, game. I'm driving awful now. Now that it's stacked at the front, I'm driving terrible. Like, we're doing 39s before in clean air. With no slipstream, we were doing 39s. And now, we did loads of low 40s. Now I just can't even get any grip. What is going on here? 40.9, that would be like... It's terrible, that. Not going to have any time to get this back either. I don't think we'll be able to get past the McLaren on the straight, will we? Oh no. I've just got a possible pen there. No. Well, this race has been disastrous. Like, worst race of the day by a mile. We shouldn't have got beat by the McLaren. I know it's Flexi. Flexi's a fast driver, but I think we're quicker enough to hold him off in that because we were flying before and now we're just having a shocker. You donkey. At least we got P2 back there. But yeah, look, 26. We did 24.4 before. That was just a bad race. That was a very bad one. Right, let's go again. Try and get a better... Try and hold him off this time. That was shock. If he goes again, that was a shocking race. Oh, it's not even lunchtime yet, chat. Thought it was going to be lunch in a minute. I'm starving. What car was you in? Why are you not using the Lambo, Costas? I would have thought that would suit you more on this track. I mean, the BMW's okay, but it fades at the end a little bit. Yeah, I've never bothered to learn how to do deliveries. I've got no idea. It's probably not that hard to do, to be honest with you, but... No, I've never actually put the time into learning how to use Delivery Editor. So I've got no idea how to do it. By the way, chat, we're over the 2 hour point. Boy, it's hot, isn't it? We're on 139 likes. We need 11 more for 150, chat. Let's see if we can get them 150 in there. It is so hot. I'm just gonna go and get another drink, chat. I'm out of drink, and it's too hot to have no drink in this weather. So I'm gonna go and get another drink and a little snack and some cooler air downstairs because my back is stopped in the top. Right, back in a second. Made a mistake with my drink. I've made a boo-boo with this. So it's a like juice. It's a protein drink, but it's like a juice though. But I put the ice in first, and I should have mixed it without the ice, because now the ice has just made loads of lumps in it. It's just obviously made it go hard. Gonna be sucking up powder in this. Yeah, but that's not the power brand. Look, watch. Watch the power when you... So watch. That's not the power brand, look. That's not your power of your car, because watch. Look at the BOP. The BOP changes it, so... Just ignore the power at the top of the screen. That's just because of oil. That's just down to oil. So once you go into the lobby, look, 449. So don't pay attention to the power at the top of the screen. Alright, let's go back in. On my hand. Oh no. Have I got time? Hands are sticky. Right. Let's drive like we did in that first race, and we should have the pace to stay with Lewis no matter what. Because with custom slipstream, you should be able to follow. Yeah, Nate's back on as well. Quite, it's competitive at the front, just a bit quiet at the back of this grid, isn't it? Oh, Citroen behind. That's a penalty, that. Is it not? I was going to say that's a pen. We had to lift a bit on the exit, I think. Oh, I had to lift. Using different gears, try and get better exit there. He had to. I think Bob drafted me by mistake. That Citroen's coming flying. I don't know if that's dirty tyres on the right, might be. Just be careful in case it was there. I think it was a little bit. In a moment, run! Oh no, don't bump draft each other. One left is crying. Don't know about that one. I'm not too sure. It's a bit. I got pushed a bit there, but. What a fucking overtake! I I wasn't giving that one up, chat. I was not giving that one up at all. What an overtake. Oh my god, we made that. That was such a good overtake. Oh, wow. Okay. I was sending that back, definitely. Oh, I'm favouring that one. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna watch that. I said that from so far back, but still got the apex. Have a little watch. What was that? So let's just see that, man. I did leave the door open a bit, to be fair. I did leave it open. Exactly alright. It was okay, that overtake, to be fair to him. That was a good overtake. Alright. That was just like, that was perfect. I got enough exit speed to be able to hold the inside as well. Literally spot on. It was a send, but we made it. And that's what racing is about, chap. Too many people will be like, oh, you sent it. But yeah, that's what racing's about. If you can make a move like that, then, you know what I mean? Like, that's how you do it. That was brilliant. I'm happy with that one. All right. But even with him in a BMW clusters, we had to slow that down and still get on the throttle from that tight angle. It was not easy. Ugh. Go again. I saw Lewis straight away. On that lap one, he took too much off the first corner, didn't he? I was like, that's going to be a pen. The Mercedes is good, Costas. We tried that on Tuesday. It's good. It's not as quick as a BMW overall, but it's a good car though. Quite good on the tires, I found. I think we had a good little battle with Lewis on Tuesday when I was in the Mercedes and he was in the Lambo. We stayed with him, but like I think we made one mistake in it. Yeah, I was worried about it, but in the race it wasn't too bad. It was actually better than I thought. It's more about the tyre temperatures in the Mercedes, but it wasn't as bad as I expected. The BMW was better than I expected as well with tyre temperatures. I was quite surprised how the BMW holds on to the front left. Oh my god. It's so sweaty. Yeah. The NSX I thought would be good, but for me, the NSX destroyed. Like on the last 2 laps, I found the NSX really struggling. It was slow as well, but it felt like really bad with the front left, the NSX. By the way, chat, one more like for 150. That's all we need. Is Pio still? Oh, he's top of the board, chat. He's taken over the board today, to be honest with you. How are you on 300? Hang on. How are you on 300 and everyone else is on 150? How's that happened? Normally, you only got a gap of 75. How have you done that, Pio? Has Damo gone for his... has he gone to walk his dog, Damo? Maybe he's missed out on the... maybe he missed out on the next bit. Yeah. Broken algorithm, does Dustin. Broken algorithm, he'll say. Oh, I've just watched this little shit fly through the window. It's the only thing about the hot weather, and you've obviously got the window open, little fucking insects always flying in. Does my head in. Yeah. It's compensation. YouTube give him XP because they know he'll never get any points in any races. I know, Ralph. I know. That's why I'm not doing Daily C. At least this is fun cars on good tyres. Do you know what I mean? Daily C is Group 4, which are now really slow as well with the new BOP. But on racing hard tyres with no strategy. Like, at least this race is on racing soft tyres, and it's quite a fun drive in the Lamborghini. You know, it's quite enjoyable to do. I can sit and drive this car for like a few hours. I'd be bored within a couple of races on Daily C this week. I would literally be so bored straight away. Yeah, yeah. Another SUV to go with the Persia. No idea about that, Alexandra. Not heard about that. not heard about that. Yeah, we know about the cars left, Pio. Not that exciting though, are they? Yeah, I was going to say, there's no... In the leaked list of cars, there's nothing that exciting in there, is there? Yeah, you might be able to attack him at the start, you know, Custis. You might be able to get him. You might be able to get Flexi straight away. The BRZ will be so quick in the corners though, won't it? Like, that last corner will be flying through it. I feel like the Sophia AI would actually make better dailies than what they are now at the moment. They'd probably be better. They don't care, Ralph. I've got to be honest with you. They think they're doing a great job at the moment. But then again, there are a lot of casuals that probably like the way it is at the moment. We're not a casual racer. We want proper racing. So some of the casuals are enjoying it the way it is at the moment because it helps them. Like, these races are simple. The slipstream makes it easy for them to stay with cars as well. So they're probably quite enjoying it. A lot of the casuals. Lewis, man, what are you doing, you donkey? He's just done the same thing again. He's just done the exact same thing. Look how quick that Subaru is through that corner. Wow, I panicked then. I thought I was going to get hit. There's a fly, and it's really annoying me. It's right hovering around all the time. Ah, it's a penalty. I'm annoyed at myself for that pen. really want to keep that Subaru behind so that we've got chance of getting back on his slip. Lewis is going to get back down the inside now. Watch the speed that Subaru takes off the last corner. Like these last two corners, this car is gonna fly. I have to nail it. I pushed it, but I had to lift a bit. Oh, it's on the steering. Oh, you went on the grass, you tit. Went onto the grass. What? I didn't think that'd be a pen, to be honest with you. Oh well, there goes any chance of the win or podium probably. Right, we'll have to do a really good lap here just to try and get a gap to cost us behind. That was better. That's what I needed there. Good exit. Try and get that gap up to 6-7 tenths. That was nice. Got the perfect rotation. A good lap so far. That was good. We'll hang on for a P2 anyway. That was a good lap up to them. I think he just got a penalty there. Did he? Yeah, he did. He got a pen at the end. If we'd have been a bit closer. LMP2 would be great. The PD's issue is that, like you say, they'll probably try and put it in Group 2, which would be stupid. Just create an... LMP2 should have their own separate class. Like, you should have, like, individual classes that you can separate off. But, yeah. LMP2 would be great, like, really good in Gran Turismo. Also, more open-wheel cars. More open-wheel cars would be nice. Nice. Reduce the time loss, Angel. You reduce the time loss when you do that. You swing a bit. It knocks a tenth or two off when you take the penalty. Yeah, Super Formula Lights. That's what I think should be added. Like, how long? Right, Gran Turismo have got the license for Super Formula, right? And they've had it for quite a few years. Why would you not have added Super Formula Lights by now? It's crazy. I don't understand why you wouldn't have added them, because Super Formula Lights would be a great car for this game. They'd make sense and it'd work really well. Be a bit like the Junior, wouldn't it? A bit like Red Bull Junior. It'd be such a good fun, like, car combo. You crashed after the pen. Hey, donkey, J20. Yeah, but cars and tracks, I think, is what I mean, will we get a new track? Maybe one more. I don't know. I wouldn't hold my breath for new tracks on this game, though. Maybe one more before they finish, before it's like Gran Turismo 8. Super Formula Lights are more like F3, aren't they? I think. They're not very quick. They're not quick. They're not F2 level. Pretty sure Super Formula Lights are more like F3 type pace. You went on the grass, J20. Gran Turismo 8? No idea anymore. I mean, I don't think this fly needs to... I hate bloody... when they fly through these windows. Go out that window. The window's open for you, you little knob. Right, let me just get rid of this. 1 second, chat. That way. No. Oh, you little fucker. Now it's gone over there. Fly's a knobhead. Fly, I'm going to call that fly Pio from now on, because... Gran Turismo... Piss off. Gran Turismo 8 probably, like... I mean, I can't see it next year now because of Grand Theft Auto. No game's going to launch in the same time frame as Grand Theft Auto because it'd be like commercial. Yeah, you might as well just go and put your game in the bin. So, probably 2027 now. Yeah, I would guess 2027 for... Oh, Gran Turismo, my nose is so itchy. Bloody hay fever today, my eyes are going as well. Cloudy though, you know. It was supposed to be sunny today, and there's little bits of blue sky, but it's mainly just like hazy cloud and little bits of blue sky. But bloody hot. Is Lewis in the chat? I'm gonna say to him, try not to get a penalty on the first corner, you pleb. Yeah, it's gonna go even cloudier in a minute as well. It's not gonna clear up until like 4-ish. I mean, they haven't announced the PS6. They haven't announced it. They've said they're working on it. They haven't announced it. You ain't gonna get them before you. No, PS6 won't be out before Grand Theft Auto 6. No chance. Not even close. You're looking at 2028 for PS6. Maybe late 2027. Nah, will it bollock? Sorry, Barry. It won't be out. No. PS6 won't be out until the earliest, Christmas 2027, like November 2027. That's the very earliest. Maybe 2028 for PS6. But yeah, maybe 2027, November. You ain't getting the PS6 next year. That ain't happening. So yeah, don't expect a PS6 next year. That is definitely not going to happen. I'm 100% on that. It'd be November. It'd be like they always do November, don't they? It's always November. That seems to be their popular launch window. So it'd be November 2027 if they launched it. It wouldn't be next year. They haven't even announced. They haven't announced the PS6. They've just said they're working on it. All they've said is that it's in, they're in the early stages of it, which they've probably been in the early stages for years. Yeah, PO. It probably won't be in store release anyway. It'll probably be online only orders for when they launch anything again anyway. Like with the PS5. It was mainly online only, wasn't it? Because it was during COVID, wasn't it? I mean, I got one straight away, so I was alright, but I would think they'll sell out in the first launch on the PS6. It will sell out, but they should have better stock situation, I would think. Yeah, I agree with you, Pio. Like, PS5 has been the worst generation of console I've ever experienced since, like, I mean, Mega Drive, and even the N64 was. The N64 was a pretty shit. Like, it was a great console, but the games weren't like that. Like, it took a while for them. PS5's been worse than that. Like, so like. Shittest generation. I don't know what developers are doing at the moment with like games, but I really feel like developers have lost contact. Like, they've lost what they need to be doing for what people want with games. Like, it's just always, it's all the same shit that comes out now. I've got no interest in any games other than Gran Turismo on console. Yeah. I mean, the only one I'm disappointed that they cancelled was the only one of them that I was excited for. The game, like the game as a service, was The Last of Us, Factions, and they cancelled it. That was the only game that I was looking forward to in like out of all the games. I was really looking forward to Factions, and they fucking cancelled it. Like, that was the only game I've been looking forward to on PS5. It got cancelled. I mean, I still think Factions could have worked. Factions definitely could have worked. I still think that was a mistake. I think that could have been big. Factions was such a good game on like the original Last of Us, like the online part. Making that into a standalone big open place, like open maps and stuff like that could have been brilliant. But yeah, I think they made a mistake with the Factions cancelling that, but hey, they know better. Lewis, turn one. Do you reckon though, Costas? Like, I've seen the trailer for that, and Black Ops 7. I mean, it's Treyarch normally do quite. I mean, Treyarch are normally quite good at their multiplayer, I think. But Sledgehammer, we'll see. But it'll be futuristic, and I'm not sure about that. Like, Black Ops 3 was really good. That was futuristic. That was a brilliant game. But I'm not holding my breath for this new Black Ops. Modern Warfare 3 was good, but Modern Warfare 2 was better. Like, yeah, I was going to say Modern Warfare 2 was way better than Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 3 was just alright because it followed the trend of modern stuff, and it was alright. The maps weren't amazing, though. The new Battlefield, have you seen the new Battlefields? Apparently looking okay, but that'll be interesting whether that ends up being shit as well. Sports games. I lost interest in all the sports games since they just... it's just recycled. It's like F1 games, recycled shit every year. The F1 games are such a flop now. They just recycle the same shit every year. They need to have, in my view, F1 game needs like a 3-year break or 2-year break, 3-year break, and then come back with a completely new engine and really push the boundaries on the F1 game with like better physics, all laser scan tracks. At the moment, it's just a bit meh. What car are you in, Flexi? Oh, okay, you're in the Lambo as well. Lewis didn't get a penalty, I've just realised. I pleb that. I missed the gear shift because when we got bump drafted, I didn't downshift it quick enough. I mean upshift it quick enough. WRC have got the same people that made WRC have got the WRC license again, haven't they? Because EA have lost the license, or they didn't renew it. I think EA didn't renew it, I should say. So the people that originally had the WRC, they've got it back again. Go on. Attack him. Attack him. I thought he would have sent that, but... Oh, I messed that corner up. Oh, I hope that's not a pen. Okay, we got away with that one. Ooh, that... I don't... Yeah, I was going to say... I thought that was. Well done, Lewis. Bit dodgy when you like. Oh. I have dirty tyres, aren't I? That's a bit annoying. I should be in the lead here now, but. Yeah, I still got slightly dirty tyres from going wide. I nearly got a pen. We'll take a P2, chat, considering. We'll take a P2. Flexi got a pen at the end. dirty tires killed us, really, but... I want more real tracks, to be honest, on this. Like, I want more real tracks. Like, I know, like, fictional tracks are fun, but... Lewis told you to break late, so it's fun. Yeah, because then he got the win, you pleb. Yeah, I prefer real life tracks. I want to see a lot more real life tracks in the next game. I think we need minimum 5 new real life tracks, like Silverstone Road America, the Indy track with the road track on there, as well as the oval. Maybe some other tracks. I'd like to see some like different types of tracks as well, like maybe like BRNO or Bruno, stuff like that are cheaper licenses to get. There's options for other tracks in Gran Turismo. They don't need to go with They don't need to just go with like the core that everyone will always go with. Do you know what I mean? There's cheaper licenses. Silverstone, yeah, I mentioned that straight away. Silverstone Road America, Indianapolis with the road track and the thingy, and then you've got like Bruno, the Bugatti track on Le Mans. There's loads of little tracks they could add. No, I don't really watch the endurance racing. Plus, I couldn't watch it because there was no channel that I could watch it on. But yeah, I don't really watch the endurance racing. It doesn't really do much for me. I prefer like F1. I like, because even though it's a long races, you know what, like you can keep watching it normally, but like with the endurance, you can like come back and there's no one within like 20 seconds of each other, and it's a bit like yeah. But like, yeah, it's obviously fun. It's obviously good endurance racing, but it's just not my cup of tea. Cotton, I mean, it's an alright track. I wouldn't say no to it. I would pick Road America over Cotta, though. Road America would be the one track that I would really want to bring to... I really feel like Road America would make a great track on this game. F1, I mean, I'm always a Lewis Hamilton fan, but at the moment, probably, like, without Hamilton getting the front, I'd like to see Piastri do well. I'd like to see Piastri get the title this year. I think his drives have been worthy of one so far. He's really controlled and really, like, he just doesn't lose his head. He just seems like he's got the mentality for it, Piastri. I like Hamilton. I mean, I like a lot of the drivers, to be fair. Zandvoort would be an okay. Zolder would be good. Zolder would be an alright little track as well. But like, there was quite a good example of tracks that are cheaper to get and probably would make good tracks. Is go to Project Cars. Project Cars had quite a good track list on there. They had some, like, I think it was called Zhuhai. I think it was a Chinese track called Zhuhai or something like that. Zhuhai. I might be pronouncing it wrong. But that track probably wouldn't cost a lot on license, but it was a good track. It was really good. Great for racing. So there's plenty of options out there. Kyla, yeah. That would be a good track. I love that track. Right, let's go again, chat. I might have to finish in a minute, chat, you know, because if I think I'm going to have to do something later. I didn't really want to stream tonight, but I think I'm going to have to. I don't know. So we might have to have a break after and see if we do something later. Let me see what the weather's like. I suppose it's going to be boiling in here later as well. But I like to have Friday nights to chill with the missus, but I don't think we're going to have an option this week. It's going to be nice later as well. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'll just stay live for a bit now. If we don't, we'll just do this one stream, chat, because if things don't thingy, then I'll just, yeah. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it after the stream, I think, and we'll just keep going for a little bit longer. We'll keep going for a bit longer. Yeah, Lando did pleb it. Oh, drift him. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream tonight, chat. I don't think. Well, I don't think I am. We'll see how the rest of this stream goes. We can do a couple more hours, I suppose. See how it goes. If it doesn't pick up at all, then we might have to. Might have to just make a decision and do something again later. Eiger, yeah, wasn't really a racetrack, was it? Don't really class that as a racetrack personally, that Eiger track. God, that weather out there, getting sweatier now. Sun's starting to come out a little bit as well. I swear it just said it was going to be cloudy now. Now the sun's coming out. This weather chat's out of its arse. Road Atlantia, real track. And even that they kind of cocked up, didn't they, with the track limits on the curbs and stuff. But yeah, that was the last good track they added. I agree. Like, the Eiger track isn't really, it's more of a road track, isn't it? I wouldn't call it a race track. It's more of a like road layout. It's not my cup of tea for like a proper race track. Like Grand Valley as well. I feel like I still kind of wish they would have gone with the original. The original concept of Grand Valley, in my view, was a better concept than what they've turned it into. Visually, yeah, it might look nice with what they've done to it, but I feel like it doesn't feel like a racetrack as much now. It feels a bit more like a road track, if you know what I mean. So yeah, don't know why they did that with Grand Valley. Don't know, Aaron. Don't know. Maybe on Saturday or Sunday, maybe for Zondra lobbies. Maybe we'll see. Oh my god. Ah. You're right, Chris. How are we, mate? Oh. You're right, Sean. Where's Lewis and all that gone? Yeah, no, Sean. They did ruin it a bit, I think. Like, I don't think the great thing about Grand Valley was it was a proper racetrack, wasn't it? And it felt like a racetrack. Even though it had the tunnel and all that, it still felt like a racetrack. Now it doesn't feel. I like Grand Valley, but it doesn't feel like a racetrack to me when I'm driving it. No, I'm going to push on this one. We're going for the 24 finishing pace we did earlier, Costas. 24.4 we've got to try and beat. That's what we did in the first race of the day. Push and pleb it here. Yeah, and they could have altered that a bit anyway. Like they could have made it a little bit different for this game. I feel like, you know, made it a bit more like the Monaco type, you know, like a bit more of a racing kind of way of doing it. But instead, they just rehashed the whole track, and I don't know, bit weird. Quite quick off the start, isn't it, the Vision? Hoping that's not dirty tyre. Oh, someone sent it on Costa. Oh, Costas is going to be fuming. That was a bit dirty, I think. We'll look at the replay, but I don't think that was done very cleanly by that car. I'm surprised they never added midfield raceway to this game as well. That's one track that I'm baffled that they like literally would make the perfect track for this game, and they've never bothered to add it. They just, yeah, it's strange. I mean, they're having a bit of a battle back there. It's just giving me the chance just to pull. I'm not even pushing now. We're just chilling. We can just chill it and pull away at the moment. I mean, it's not even a very good lap, is it? Half a second off what we can do, so... But have you seen the new cars coming, Sean, next week? Have you seen the cars coming next week, Sean? I mean, there is a rally car coming, but we're getting a Peugeot 2008 SUV. I bet you're excited for that. I'd like all the hypercars, to be honest. There's not just the Ferrari, the Lamborghini, the BMW. There's just loads of them, isn't there, on the Le Mans series that they could be adding, but all we get is the same stuff every. The problem there is, though, it's like, I get that some of them hypercars are new, but if they've got to model them and, like, let's be honest, like, look at the Group 3 category now in this game. You've got cars that are like 12 years old or 13 years old. Then they're obviously not gonna just jump on new cars straight away, are they? Like, there's not many new cars in Gran Turismo 7 if you go through the list. A lot of the cars are pre-2020. Like, there's only a few cars on there that are made after 2020, and that's, you know, not great, is it, when you think about it? When this game came out in 2022, that was a really slow lap as well. Just cruising. We don't really need to focus, though, do we? Just make sure we don't get any pens and get a win. They've all been kicking crap out of each other, so I'd go for it on the last lap and see what we could get with the warm, like when the tyres are at their warmest. Wasn't bad. 40.2. We did a 40.1 before, so it was all right. GT 24. Don't think we've got a. There might be a. Oh, there might be a road car that's a 24. We have got a couple of like pre. There is a couple of cars in the last like 3 or 4 years old on the game. Sure, there is a few. I think the GTR is basically the same GTR. I mean, there is a new GTR on the game, I think, but it's not that much different to the one from like 2018. It's like the same car basically. I want to see what happened to Costas here at the start. You got absolutely annihilated. Ah. I saw you got took out straight away, Costas. I was like, oh, that was a bit naughty. He literally just pushed you wide, didn't he? Let's have a little watch of what happened. I think I've got to pick the little one up from school today, so I can't even stream all the way through today, chat. Like, at latest I can stream to is, which I'm probably going to finish in a minute anyway, and then we're going to probably have to, maybe, I might even just do a little 2 hours or something like that, like later or something. We'll see. Where did... Oh my god, he came. Chat. That's where he went wrong. That there. That's where his mistake is. So, if he would have got the move done on this car and slowed it down, fair enough. But it's this part here where he just runs Costas wide, not there. That's where that's where it goes wrong. Like, where's Costas supposed to go? That part there is where it all falls to bits. If he would have left space for Costas to carry on and keep the position, it would have been a fair overtake on the other guy. But that's where it just ruins it there. Oh. Did you just right there? I saw that across this man. Watch, look, he turns left on him, watch. I don't think he mean, to be fair, I don't think that was deliberate. I don't think he did this on purpose, you know? I think he missed his brakes. Yeah, because he panicked a bit, I think, but... And then he did lift off, Costas. He did lift off. I'm actually surprised he got a 2-second for that, you know. Like, I've seen a lot worse not get penalties. It's... Do you know what? It's not for Costas, it's for hitting this guy. He gets a penalty for hitting him. So that hit there, that's why he gets a penalty. Yeah. Yeah, as I say, it looked clean after that, didn't it? Oh God. You know what, chat? We'll do one more. We'll do one more. One more racing, and then I'm going to call that... I think I'm going to call it a day for the first stream. It's getting to the point, chat, where I might have to consider just not streaming in the day so much, I think. I think we're going to have to just put all the focus into the evening streams. I think it makes sense, to be honest with you, the way things are going. Mondays do the day stream still, but then other days put the focus into the evening streams. Right, let's just do one more. Oh, my God. Oh, that feels good, though. That feels really good. Soaked. Yeah, it's do you know what? It's not... The sun's starting to come out a little bit here, but it's just dead sweaty today. Yesterday was a nicer day. It wasn't as sweaty, even when we were streaming. Didn't feel as sweaty. Today just feels like real wet and sweaty. Moist. But yeah, as I was saying for streams, I think the day streams are just not working, are they? Need to think about how we're going to do it. Like, whether we just go back to doing... Once we got the setup moved, maybe see how things are then, but I still don't see that changing anything. Just have to do evening streams. Yeah, the telemetry will work with... It works with anything that's on track, like any sort of replay as well. If you've got a replay off the leaderboard, although it doesn't show the correct braking, it still mistakes the braking a little bit. Don't know what we'll do later, chat, because I don't think many people are going to want to be... I don't think many people are going to be racing later with it being so hot and sweaty. I was going to do a little one, like just for a couple of hours maybe tonight, but I don't know how many people would do it tonight. I might have to do a stream tonight because the day stream's just too quiet. What, have you got work on the weekend, Costa? Don't know what I'd do if we did a championship tonight. Don't know what car we'd use. Not sure. Yeah, we might have to just do a little time is it now? 1 o'clock nearly. This race will take us up to 1, then I'll have to have a little break. It's so awkward this. I can't even go to the gym then as well. And I mean, I might have to stream a bit. I'm not sure, a bit earlier. No, I'm not driving the MX-5 again. Just wasn't. It wasn't the best. It's just not as enjoyable as it used to be on the old game. Nowhere near as enjoyable as on GT. On GT Sport, it used to be a lot of fun, that car. In this game, it just feels a bit crap. I don't know if it's a setup or... I don't know what it is about that car in this game. It just doesn't feel as good as on GT Sport. Right, one more then. Yeah. Well, there was a couple of different ones where it used to be good on GT Sport when they used to put it into like... I remember one at Red Bull Ring that was really slow. Like, they slowed it right down, but it was quite an entertaining race. It used to have a bit more grip, I think, as well. Like, on GT Sport, you could actually get on the throttle quite, like, aggressively out of the corners with it, and it wouldn't snap. That's still... I've not tried that on this game, so I don't know what it's... I don't really know... Well, I probably have driven it, but I don't remember what it's like. I mean, it's still in the game, isn't it, the SFR? I just don't know whether it's any good anymore. One night, what we'd have to do I feel like one night what we should do is just go to a good track that would be like a good test track. So something with high-speed corners, technical section, and a straight. And just test some, just let people drive different cars and see what cars would work for lobby racing. Fuji's good. I always think Fuji's a good track to test cars on, because you have the long straight, you have the high speed corners, and the last sector all about being smooth and technical. So it normally, if a car's fun to drive there, it will normally be decent at a few others as well. I'd love Hockenheimring on this game, to be fair. That's another track I'd like to get added, actually. Hockenheimring's a great track for racing. Put in the classic version as well. That'd be great. Should be alright. I don't really need to defend it, or just try and get that gap up a little bit. Yeah, that's the original track. I reckon they should do both if they ever add that to this game. Do like the original and the new one. The new one's a good track as well, but the original was crazy. I do like the new track though, the new Hockenheimring track. It's quite a decent track for racing that. Got an enjoyable flow to it. It flows really nice. This lap time's really slow, but I'm not really pushing the lap times here. We're just trying to keep it on the track and get a win. I remember playing Micro's Grand Prix with the long straight version of Hockenheim. Oops. Okay, just about. Got to try and make sure we don't get any pens here. I had to give it a little lift. It started to understeer. I was wondering about cars in Group 3. I was thinking of doing like a selection of cars. How close is the McLaren F1 and the Z4 and stuff like that? I've just, as soon as I start talking, I pleb it. Do not talk, just drive, you pleb. He had a penalty anyway. I would think the Z4 is probably quicker than the McLaren F1 and stuff like that. Do you know, I was thinking we should do a classic Group 3, but then I was thinking nearly every race in Group 3 is basically a classic Group 3 now on this game. There isn't really modern cars. Oh my god. Have I just done what I think I did? I was probably reading the chat. I think I just got away with it. That was close. It's an invite car. You can't do that, Pio. The Ferrari's an invite car, so you can't use that. Yeah, Group 3. I don't know how close the Group 3 GT500s are, though. Someone said the NSX is OP in the GT500s, though. Someone did say that the NSX is OP in there. I don't know whether it is, though. I'm not too sure. But the GT500 cars could be quite fun to do. Like the GT, I think the GTR would just get whooped like by the NSX. So I'm not too sure. Right. Is it still? Yeah, but didn't they change the BOP on them all? I'm not too sure. Thanks for the race, Andre. All right. Time is it now? I don't know what. I'll tell you what I'll do now. I'll tell you what we'll do here. I won't. I'm not going to race here, chat. Let me just go into the time trial on this and test out what speed they get after turn 1. Let's just see what speed they get out of turn 1 and see how, like, just get a rough idea of what they're like. Oh god, on the steering, but hey. Do you rev this out, or what do you do with this car? It's got some grunt in it down the straight. 1 minute. I hit the limiter. Got quite quick straight, like it picks up in 5th gear, this car, watch. Like 5th gear acceleration's quite quick. I mean, it's gonna be, what, like 158, 159. I missed the gear shift a bit there, but let me just check the Supra. Just get a rough idea of how. The tyre wear would be a little bit overpowered though, possibly on that on the NSX. I don't know. Unless they fix the tyre wear. I'll try that one first. Pretty similar at the end of the straight. It's pretty similar at that point, but I presume that'll be a bit quicker on acceleration. See what the Supra's like. Was that alright? You're supposed to short shift that? I didn't know. I don't drive that car. Oh god, what am I doing? Where's the Supra? There's the Supra. So if that's a short shifter, then that's going to be quicker than the NSX then, isn't it? You rev this out though, don't you? I'm pretty sure you rev the Supra out. So I remember doing a time trial in this. No point changing that. There is a bit of a difference, but I don't know whether this would be quicker in the corners than some of them. So I'm just steering there. It's hard to really tell from that. They're not the most fun cars to drive, them, I don't think. Like, I still like the Junior, the Red Bull Junior. That Red Bull Junior was so much fun. But, I don't know. Not sure about the BOP on them cars. I don't know. Hard to really tell. Oh, I'm in the wrong bit here. I'm on my second account now, aren't I? Can't really look at it properly. But yeah, we're obviously we're gonna have to stream again later. I've got no choice. So if we have to stream later, I'm not doing daily racing. That fly can piss off again. I'm not doing daily racing if we stream later. It'll have to be some lobby racing, like a championship. But I don't know what car. I don't know what car I'd use. It's quite hard. I don't know. What are you on about with it? Do a daily D? No, we do it. We've been basically doing that for every race, Ralph, in our little mini championships. We do a championship structure, and we basically do 3 longer races together. But we pick a car. I need to pick. We've done Group 3. We've done Red Bull Junior. The MX-5 wasn't the greatest. I mean, we could try. I mean, we could maybe give the Zonda a go. I know. I was thinking, but I wanted to do the Zonda for a whole, like, a longer stream. Tonight's not going to be a long one, I don't think, because I want to have a chill out with the missus. Like, she's off work today, chat, and I wanted to have a chill out with her, but yeah, it looks like we're not going to be able to. So, yeah, I don't know. Radical, yeah, I don't think it'll be that stacked tonight in the Zonda. That's another thing as well. I think it'd be better. The back moon. Back moon? Back moon? Back mono. I don't know what that drives like. But I could maybe... What I'll probably do is I'll jump on and test the back mono, the Porsche. We could do that. Back mono and Porsche. Maybe the back mono and the Porsche 911 road car. The 9... Not 911. The GT3 Cup car, whatever. Not the Cup car, the road car. Back mono and that, and just do like a race in each of them or something, and have a little bit of fun like that. Something like that could work. Like, I think. And if we got time, do another road car. Just leave the Zonda R for its own stream, I think, at some point. Yeah, the GT3 RS or whatever it is. It's pardon me, that thing. Maybe even the KTM. KTM would probably be quite fun on good tyres. Yeah, the KTM with good tyres would be alright, wouldn't it, I think? If you put decent tyres on the KTM, that could be quite a fun car. Could be quite entertaining. A lot of sliding around. But anyway, we'll do that later, chat. I need to pick the little one up from school in a bit. But I don't know when we'll be back live because it's going to be too hot to go live. I don't know. I didn't want to be going live in the... I'm trying to look at the timings and... It's a pain. It's a pain. I don't know. I don't know, chat. The timings is such an awkward time because I've got to pick the little one up at 3. And I want to chill out with the missus from like... I don't want to be streaming past 8 o'clock. But then that means streaming in the peak heat, like the absolute hottest part of the day, which is... In here, it's going to be sweltering. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The Swifts are quite... Yeah, that car's quite fun, to be fair. That Suzuki Swift with... could be alright on a few tracks, actually. It's not a bad little car. That car would have been more fun for Daily A at Deep Forest than the car they're using this week. It's not a bad little car, that. It's quite fun. Alright, I'll have to have a think, chat. I don't know 100% what we're going to do later. I don't know what we're going to do. And I don't know what... I didn't like that bath. It handles so bizarre. Like the handling on it's just weird. Yeah, I'll have to have a think of what we're going to do and when and if. We'll see. If it's too hot in here, chat, if it gets to the point where I just think it's not going to be nice for me and the missus when we want to watch some telly later, it's just going to get too much, I'll just leave it and just take the pain on the channel. But if you don't see like any stream scheduled, chat, like by, I would say if you've not seen a stream scheduled by 6:30, 7-ish, then I'm probably just gonna have to leave it. So we'll see how things are going. But yeah, I'll see what I can think of. I'll see what I feel like. I'll see what the temperatures are like in this room now. Like when it gets warmer, it's starting to go sunny out there now, so it's gonna pick up the temperatures. So if it goes too hot, then I might just leave it and like I say, just take the pain on the channel. But yeah, either way. Thank you for coming into the stream today, by the way. Did we get near 200 likes or not? No, we're 13 likes short, chat. 13 more people smash that like. It'd be great if we could get up to 200. Scooby, thank you very much for the £2. Etman, thank you for the 2.49. And I think we had Dustin with a gifted membership as well, wasn't it? And Dustin did the gifted, so thank you for that. But yeah, I will see you all. I will see you either maybe later, chat, or on the weekend. We'll see how it goes. We might be live later for some championship racing. So I'll schedule it like a good half an hour before we're going to do it anyway, so that you can see that what we're doing if we're going to do it. But anyway, thank you for coming in. Appreciate you turning up, chat. Appreciate you coming into my stream and watching. I think we've done all we can do with Daily Race B this week. I think there's only so much you can do with that. So yeah, that'll do us for the daily racing. But yeah, I'll see you maybe later. If not, probably on the weekend, chat. Have a great one, everyone. Bye.